yourself.
Hey, what's going on? What's up, guys? Day 2 of Dune Awakening. Today we are doing the wreck of Alkion, the Rite of Salvage. We have to come to this abandoned ship here and get some parts. We need 2 mechanical parts. I think I need to go in here again.
Someone here. Let's back up. Ah! Eyes on target.
Get them! Get them! Attack!
I wonder if I can repair now. Can I repair here? Repair station. Mechanical part. Okay, there we go. copper ore, harvest plant, harvest material to upgrade your armor and weapons. Okay. Forgot my fucking still suit, dude. Yeah, I have some space. Do need to get some fiber. fucking love this game, dude.
Someone's here. I need reinforcements.
Identify yourself.
I think it's 3 and then it staggers. I have to remember 3 and then it staggers. Probably better if I go this way. Probably that side is easier.
Identify yourself. Target found.
I can take these though. Space.
set.
Eyes on target.
Fabricated full set of scavenger rags. Fabricated can. Scavenger boots.
The Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
How do I fuel this up? See, I don't have it here, but I have it here. Spiced infused copper dust. I think
advanced trainer. It's also down in the description if you're interested. And this goes for all classes, unless you pick the Swordmaster. If you pick the Swordmaster, you are going to skip to the advanced trainer, which is outside of Haga Basin. So the first quest is called Checking the Post. This is the basic trainer for Swordmaster. It's located up in Pinnacle Station. Now I usually say when about I would do these quests, when I do these videos. For this one, at this point you should have done Trooper, Planetologist, and Mentat. It's the Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit that are higher up north, and you get them a little bit later. At this point, you're probably doing like Iron. Maybe you passed it and you're coming back to it, which is fine. But early game, this is when I would pick this up. Is either looping around, because this area is all quicksand. There's some drum sand, but it's a real easy route to just cut through here and go up to Pinnacle Station. You could go this way too, but at whatever point you come up to Western Vermilius, just cross over here and come up to Pinnacle Station.
To go to the trade post. I want to see. Felt clean. We have to go to this trade post because apparently they sell a pretty good gun here that I can get, and it'll last me for a few, like, dozen levels.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
He doesn't have.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... All right, suit yourself.
Okay, what is this guy?
Back again, like this. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
I think I need anything of the troopers. Do I? Yeah, I'm not interested. Take these contracts. Imperial Testing Station number 2. Maybe here. Up. Imperial Testing Station. Right there. I think maybe this is where the other thing is too. To meet there. Contracts here, number 2. Assistance required. Enter Imperial Test Edition number 2. There should be another one too. I wonder. Oh no. Radio station.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. I just crashed.
I dream of it, amongst the wild.
Sand crawlers are essential for gathering large volumes of spice, but must be transported to spice fields carefully.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I love that. It's like a little garden.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology. Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, I'm sure any visitor who's traveled through the barren rocks and sand. Our first task is to install and testing of these traps.
Did not want to do that. I don't want to use my gun at all. I want to be a melee warrior. I wish I had a little light, dude.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Dispenser belt. Good, but I gotta move down here. Okay, so there's another one though. I think that she's fine vials. Meet there again. The outpost above the parameters system. Resolution scale. Let me see.
What's up? I'm Troubleshoot and head straight into it. As you can see on the top left corner of my screen, go ahead, pausing the game, heading into field of view is entirely your preference. Personally, I like this a bit higher, and of course, on ultra-wide displays, it's also important to push this up higher. Motion blur, your preference. I have this off, but having this on can mask lower FPS. VSync, you should pretty much always leave off unless you're getting a screen.
Oh, yes.
And frame rate cap by default is unlimited, but you can cap it here to say 60 for more consistent frame pacing. However, if you want an even more consistent gameplay experience, I would definitely recommend using a third-party software like the NVIDIA control panel or preferably RTSS Rivet Tuner to cap your frame rate for the most consistent frame times. Scrolling down here, pretty much everything else here is your preference. Dynamic HUD allows you to automatically hide your HUD as you're enjoying the scenery, your buildings, etc. But you can always toggle your HUD using F6, which me conveniently is also my FPS overlay key. Then heading across to the graphics tab, here we can actually get some solid performance out of our system. Starting off at the very top, window mode, I'd recommend playing on full screen. However, windowed full screen is usually just as good, and of course if you're tabbing out to YouTube and Discord, you're going to have a better experience with that, especially if your resolution is changed. Speaking of, your resolution should absolutely match your monitor. If it's 2K, set it to 2K, 4K, 4K, etc. We'll get a ton of FPS by instead using upscaling, which also helps keep quality. By default for me, it chose ultra upscaling quality, and this option may sound a bit confusing, but basically it changes all of the related options for all of the different upscaling methods. Having this set to ultra is usually the closest to native, rendering the game at almost full resolution, giving you a small performance bump compared to native or using native AA. However, if you need more performance, I'd recommend pushing this to high, if not maybe medium, although going this low, especially at 1080p, you may notice some weird blurring and visual artifacts, etc. Usually I'll play at ultra and only change this if necessary. Upscaling method, if you're using an NVIDIA graphics card, definitely choose DLSS, otherwise FSR is a fantastic choice. Don't use DAA, it's needlessly blurry. Then frame generation by default, this is turned on. On all systems you'll have access to FSR, which is great and all, but you'll of course need a playable frame rate to use frame generation at all, otherwise the stutters that you're getting will persist and possibly even get worse using frame generation. If you're getting a solid 60 FPS without frame generation, sure, go ahead and turn stutters that you choice. Don't use DAA. You may notice some weird blurring and visual artifacts, etc. Usually I'll play at ultra and only change this if necessary. Upscaling method, if you're using an NVIDIA graphics card, definitely choose DLSS, otherwise FSR is a fantastic choice. Don't use all, but choose using frame generation. If you get here 40 series into FSR, that changing it here. If you're going to be playing the game at native resolution, I'd recommend using to FSR if any frame generation at all. Personally, I prefer this off just for slightly better input latency. Then, scrolling down further, we can more finely tune our upscaling preset, changing it here. If you're going to be playing the game at native resolution, I'd recommend using FSR or DLSS set to DLAA or native AA to get a better than native looking experience. This should give you pretty much the base game, just looking slightly better, much more crispy, with practically no performance cost at all. Better than native looking experience. This should give you pretty much the base game, just looking slightly better. Systems. For me, I'll be sticking to FSR if any frame generation at all. Personally, I prefer this off just for slightly better input latency. Then, scrolling down further, we can more finely tune our upscaling preset, changing it here. If you're going to be playing the game at native resolution, I'd recommend using FSR or DLSS set to DLAA or native AA to get a better than native looking experience. This should give you pretty much the base game, just looking slightly better, much more crispy, with practically no performance cost at all. At native, with these simple changes in this current scene here, I'm getting a solid 50 FPS, which is okay. Playing on the highest quality, upscaling versus native, I'm getting a solid 50-ish FPS, which is a little bit more playable, less stuttering. However, medium or low, or in other words, balanced or performance, is what you can play on. Changing the graphics options further down should give us a much bigger, more noticeable performance boost without weird things happening to our player's hair, motion artifacts, and things like that. So the final option under this upscaler section is NVIDIA Reflex. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, I'll definitely recommend turning this on, if not to enable Plus Boost if you have a much lower powered CPU. That being said, you can't use NVIDIA Reflex at all if you're using FSR frame generation. Scrolling past this towards lighting, here I'd recommend setting shadows to medium, pretty much nothing higher. You won't really notice a difference. Virtual shadow maps turned off. Global illumination quality I'd probably just set to low. It's good enough and should give you a pretty big performance boost. Most of them look very similar anyways, as you can see here. Lumen is only available on high and above. This option has a major impact on performance. If you like pretty lighting, it's probably worthwhile turning this on. Medium or low have this off completely, which is probably the best for performance. Then reflections quality, there's not a huge number of reflections in this game. Medium or low is fine here as well. It's one of the less noticeable effects. And with these very simple changes, you can see I'm getting a solid 60 FPS and the game feels quite a bit smoother, especially while looking around. There's still a bit of frame stutters and things like that, but we can improve this even further. Scrolling past the lighting section, we finally get to quality details. Down here we've got low-end laptop mode, which you can enable for very low-end machines for acceptable performance. If I turn this on, you'll see that visual quality is degraded quite drastically. Performance-wise, however, I've now moved up to a solid 60. I think VSync has turned itself on, or the frame rate cap rather, and we're getting a solid 80, which is a much bigger improvement. Obviously though, most of the lighting effects and things like that have vanished. Performance is great though. Turning this back off, frame generation's back on. With that off, a solid 69-ish, which is, well, a big improvement. Finally, moving all the way down. At this point, I skip over limit process CPU usage. This is a pretty cool option I haven't seen often. Usually using the task manager, you can remove access at a very small. Medium is great, 8 gigs or above. High, otherwise ultra for the best quality textures, which should give you a huge boost in graphics quality for pretty much no performance impact at all. Obviously it got a lot darker before I can show you this, but you can see my FPS has barely changed. Textures for pretty much everything should be a lot better. Then finally, foliage quality. There's obviously not a huge amount of foliage in a desert. It probably doesn't matter that much at all, says moderate impact. Low is probably fine here. And that's it. With minimum requirements, low, high on pretty much all systems, you'll likely not notice a performance impact here. Post-processing and effects are usually set to medium. These are relatively cheap effects. Finally, texture quality. This completely depends on how much VRAM your system has. If you barely meet the minimum requirements, low is probably all you can use here. So this is, say, a 4 to 6 gig graphics card. If you have 6 gigs or above, medium is great, 8 gigs or above, high, otherwise ultra for the best quality textures, which should give you a huge boost in graphics quality for pretty much no performance impact at all. Obviously it got a lot darker before I can show you this, but you can see my FPS has barely changed. Textures for pretty much everything should be a lot better. Then finally, foliage quality. There's obviously not a huge amount of foliage in a desert. It probably doesn't matter that much. Low is probably fine here. And that's it. With all of these changes, I now have the optimized settings. I'll put this up to quality. We should be getting much better FPS pretty much everywhere with very little to no actual quality loss. Obviously, I've lowered the global illumination quality, which is going to take a pretty big hit on how things look. However, the game is absolutely more than playable at this point, which is something I didn't have before with all of the stuttering. Right now, this feels great. There's a tiny bit of stuttering left, which is, well, to be expected. Besides that, it's pretty much fine. Obviously, if you're clawing for performance, drop everything down low and enable that laptop, especially as it will give you a boost of performance. That being said, this game does still need quite a bit of polish to take place. At this point, it's highly playable on most modern systems, so hopefully, if you choose to purchase it, you're still able to enjoy it anyways. Hopefully, you found this video useful. Thank you all for watching. My name's been Troubleshoot, and I'll see you all next time.
Okay, so all I got is that this.
Ciao.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Spiced infused copper dust. That's big time. I can craft one of those.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 Thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling Windsack.
I picked that up already.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Alright, alright. Oh, shit. Sounds like backseat, advanced server, vertical capacitor. Look at all these stuffs I probably need. Power pack, MK1. Yo, what's up, dog? I didn't even see your messages. Bro, it's so fire, bro. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Everything about it. I really like the combat in it. I follow this guy from my old game that I used to play, Elder Scrolls Online, PvP, and he came over to it. And his PvP, dude, is pretty badass. And he's like made a whole bunch of videos of do not open. Find the vials. Meet there. There's outpost above Imperial testing. Okay, so I gotta go up here and do this. And he made a video on PvP on Doom, bro, and I fell in love with it. I was like, fuck yeah, dude, I need to be part of that. What the fuck was that? Okay. I didn't even know I could do that.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. I would gladly teach you. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're... That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing... Be careful. The people... I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening.
Wait, does he have any water? Okay, let me go here. Because it's literally right there. It'd be over here somewhere. I don't even know what the fuck is that? Is this thing? Oh, this protects users from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. I didn't even know I had that equipped. So it's over here. So I gotta go this way. It's over here. What?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right here. What the fuck is it? Contract. Hold on, let me see. Bounties. Contract train has been completed. Oh. Do not open vials.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have a buyer who is very eager to recover stolen. Vials containing the agent were taken to Vincent, the old testing station. Enter Imperium testing station number 2. Find the vials. Deliver the vials. Contact issue. Okay. I gotta find the vials.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where is it? It's down here. Should be over here somewhere. Might be up there, to be honest. It probably is up there. Oh, over here, bro. I think it's like in the lower floor. Yeah, it's down here. Okay, so find vials. I need to find vials. I came in here and I didn't find vials. Let's see if I can find them. You can use your own body to effectively heal counter damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. Techniques only take effect when equipped. The healing limit. I'll do it non-play. Like that. I want to learn the sword master. Prepare. Initial climb. Use a voice to force your target to ignore you for a short while. They will act as if you are completely invincible. Voice ability requires a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. Your rigorous training with the voice allows you to reduce the time between uses. You're able to slow the effects of direct sun exposure on Arrakis by altering minor chemical reactions occurring in the layers of your own skin, thereby reducing the rate of sunstroke to... Bro. Benny is OP, bro.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
So I can step and... That's what I can do. I can step. Okay, what does it do here? That's right. Makes it right. That fucking sucks.
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
This one. Do not open.
Alright, what's up guys? So we are going to have to do is on the way. Where did that staircase go? Okay. Pick up the yellow identification band. Oh, I have good water. Sometimes these water things are full. But what we need to do is we need to actually run through pretty much the entirety of this station. Okay, feeling pretty sluggish. We're just gonna keep on heading north down this big hallway. Hope this video helped you guys out. Files, packs, or power packs, stuff like that is worth grabbing. Then we're gonna get into this.
I fucking love this game, bro. I cannot believe.
Hey everyone, so here's a video that I made to help you guys. You actually have to go to the Mina Cavern in order to find the first trial.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Alright, so we got the vials, now we have to go deliver them. Which is just down the street, or down the road, over here. At the trade post. There we go.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Trooper, anti-gravity field, dispenser dash. Retraining with dispenser allows you to manipulate your flow of movement, range damage, gravity field, death from above, explosive grenade, battle hardened. Press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-air dash. This is, I think, what I need. Your training with the dispenser allows you to manipulate your flow of movement and press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-air dash. I don't know. Cool down. It doesn't. I think this is what I need for
Back again, like the sour taint. Then listen closely. For the sake of who knows, track them down. Do this for me.
Alright, we'll do it. But let's go to base first. I don't want to do the trials in a hurry because I want to get the other skill point. We're also really far away from this over here. We're basically far away from everything. Research Sandbike MK1. Assembly, fabricate Sandbike. PSU MK1, fabricate a Sandbike. Good. Okay, so research. Get more scouts, right? You use the voice to stop your enemy from performing any actions for a brief period. Voice ability requires a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. You are strongly in touch with your own nervous and immune system and are able to boost any healing that you perform on yourself. You have turned your immune system to fight off toxins more effectively whenever you are poisoned. It takes longer to reach damage. You can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs. Fabricate Sandbike. Sandbike tread and chases. Sandbike tread MK. Fires on the pistol. I don't even know. Do I even need any of this shit, dude? Where's power back? Okay, well, I don't need it. Fucking 3 of these. Okay, how does this work? How does this thing work? Do I have to equip it? I do. Nice. Fabricated sandbag treadmill. Sandbag tread. Tread. Okay, 1, 3. Says 3. Find a small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Small vehicle fuel cell. Insufficient resources. Vehicle fuel cell with low capacity. I have chingos of these here. Through the world, fuel cells. I don't have fuel cells. I have so much shit in here. Honda's Sandbike engine MK. This unique Imperial permits. What is this? Like, oh, I get to learn all these stuff. That's cool. Okay, this copper ignite stuff. I'll probably put it away. Fabricated welding torch. Spice infused copper dust. Fabricated welding torch MK1. I just did that. Okay, assemble the sandbike using a welding torch. Okay. Welding torch. Must be attached to a vehicle chassis. Assemble a sandbike using a welding torch. Refuel sandbike. Sandbike tread. Just so fucking cool, bro. It already has. Assemble, refuel. How do I refuel it? It's not like chasing. Okay.
fuel. Hi, this is Danilo and here's F on your keyboard to bring up an options wheel, and one of those options is going to be refuel. To approach it, and press and hold F on your...
Okay, there's something wrong with this. I'm missing something. There we go.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Why is it like that? Drive north to Vermilius Camp. Set the contracts. Quarry. Cross the gap after His Imperial Majesty, the right salvage. The sandbag, okay, here. Move to a new area, abandon your first base. What? Drive north to Vermilius Cavern. Ooh. You want me to abandon my home? Research that drive not construct and interactive. Research advanced construction kit. Yeah, I guess we could do all of that here. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy using. Badass. Backseat. Store and restore sandbar for scout. The drink contains sip by sip. A unique water container created by the ferment for the. Do I have this already? Yeah. Research advanced construction kit. Research. Unique. Construction. Okay. Okay, all of this shit, dude. Let me just put all that away. No matter poisons, no barrier, not already familiar with this model, but does not seem to have detected anything recently. Where does it want me to travel to? Drive north to Vermilius Gap. is that? Spice confused copper dust. I have these. Copper ignite refined. Aren't these? Spice infused copper dust. Okay, so I need those. I need this right here. Use copper dust. I have one, but I need 4. Okay. Alright, chat, so question though, should we probably should survey all that stuff, huh? I kind of don't want to be stupid. Respawn beacon, place the device in an appropriate place as a site at which your character can be respawned. Right here, survey probe launcher. Survey probe launcher. Let's take 3 of these, and then we're gonna put that here. All right. But you know what, dude? I kind of want to finish everything that we have here first. Because we have, where am I going? Remedius Gap. We have a lot of stuff here that we haven't finished. So why don't we do that? Let's just finish all of this stuff, right? Sandbike engine, MK1, sandbike backseat. Oh. The engine's cooked, bro. Engine is fucking cooked. How do I repair it? A sandbike engine. Okay. Vehicle backup. Construction to solid construction part. Welding torch is what it's called. It's cutter. Really? Right there. Nothing. No. Kind of understanding how this is. Sandbike engine right here. So I can replace it. So the right here, this one. Okay, well then I just repair it. There we go. Sunbike engine, 72%. Right. I need to go. Let's go here. No, let's knock this one out first. Acquire Holtzman amplifier.
Enemy supplies my reinforcements. Enemy sighted. I'm coming for you, Scott. Enemy sighted.
Okay. So. Yo, Sarah. No, I love you so much. I watch your streams all the time. If I'm not mistaken, you're the role player from Wild RP, and now you're RPing on Dune, right? My heart. I've been watching you for years. I hope I'm not butchering you. I think that's you, right? Please. Please. Anyways, if it's not you, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Hi. That's a lot of people. Okay, so let's track this. Which bounty are we doing right now? Both sides of the war. I'm not sure. Which one are we doing? Okay, we're doing Wrecking Crew. So... bounty. Right here, this one. Alright, so let's track this. Both sides of the war are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. A good source of those parts are the wrecks of ships that didn't make it home. The wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman amplifier. You can find one. It might be able to start. Okay, so I'm not sure if this is where I have to go. Oh yeah, this definitely is the wrecked ship. Acquire Holtzman for Empire. Okay, amplifier. Alright, so we're looking for amplifier. I wish there was a way of getting like bigger storage. That's something that I'm dealing with right now. My storage is minimal. Okay. What is it that I need exactly, guys? It's I'll take the Solari. Holtzman amplifier. Hey, I'm not even gonna butcher that name. AK, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Tessera, thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Welcome in, everybody. Usually RP on 5M and RedM. DayZ sometimes, but I also enjoy MMOs, and specifically I enjoy PvP in MMOs, and someone told me that the PvP in this game is just to die for. So I love her so much. I used to watch her from the when she used to play the on RedM, all her characters on RedM on the sheriff. I think if I'm not mistaken, she played a native character too. I try to study a lot of good role players like that. I like watch their streams and try to learn like emotes and the mindset behind RP. So I appreciate her, and I can't believe she rated me actually. Wow, that's crazy. It's a good day. It's a good day to have a good day. Based on Wild, okay. Yeah, I have been seeing that most of the RPers on Wild have gone to Prodigy. Or not most, but a lot of them. I don't know if it's due to like the population of the server being low or what. So it's good to see that she's still on Wild. I actually applied for Wild, but I was so invested into Gold Rush RP, which is where I RP on RedM. I got an opportunity to be part of the staff there, so I kind of threw that application out of the window. Okay, so I got it. Okay, so I got the amplifier. Cool, I'm just over here just wasting time. I'm just kind of trying to get lost in the world. I really want to learn the ins and outs of
Target foul! Someone help! Help!
Whoa, that's the first time that happens. Kind of want to learn the I really want to learn the ins and outs of PvP in this game. Okay, this music is way too loud. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Probably get some blood just in case. Go through there. Oh, I can. But it's a shortcut. Oh, okay, sweet. This is definitely not the entrance though. My bike's in the entrance. Alright, so deliver... Okay, so we gotta deliver the amplifier. My bike should still be there, hopefully. Okay, yeah, it's right here.
Found her.
I gotta get used to the animations for the heavy attacks. Because once I do that, I'll be able to parry most of, if not all of the... Okay, so we got the moving on quest, but it's telling me to move here to Vermilius Gap, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I feel like I have so many things left to do here, so I'm gonna try to minimize all the contracts. Also, let me go to try to do this one, and all the things that I have to do on this side. I don't know if it's good or not. I guess we'll find out with time. I also don't know if this like attracts worms. I assume it does, right?
Got them.
Okay, so what exactly is it that we're doing here? Not sure. But it is here. Proving grounds. Okay. I have to kill somebody. I remember this one. Bounty. Is it this one? Kill Atu Golden and Khalif stand.
I see someone.
So this is Khalif's stand. Okay. That's that. Dude, my inventory. Every time I pick something up, my inventory hurts. It hurts. Is that just a trap? Okay, so skills. What are we gonna go for, guys? You're strongly in touch with your own nervous and immune system and able to boost and healing. You've been trained in the use of concealed blades, daggers, and flip steps. You know, I'm persuaded where to place the blades. We're just gonna go with this for now. We're gonna go with short blades for now, but I don't think we're gonna use daggers. But we're far away from the end game, so I appreciate you guys staying in. I know I'm less eventful than Sarah, but you know, thank you guys for staying in. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm just getting lost. I'm trying to figure out, you know, I want to get immersed into this world. I want to learn the ins and outs of it. Okay, this is where I need to go. Does my bike leave a... Perfect, okay, yeah, it does. Are they primarily Bene Gesserit? I am. That's my first... That's what I picked when I created my character. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna primarily do Benny with a hint of Swordmaster. There's a few things here that I follow a couple of guys from... I used to PvP on ESO, and a few of the guys came over here to PvP, and their tree has a lot of Swordmaster and Benny. If I'm not mistaken, it might have one or two in Trooper. Like, I think it might have the... I'm not sure. I know that this Claw is OP. But, I kind of like the Benny. I enjoy the playstyle. Where the hell's my bike, dude? I'm like big on... I'm not very like big on mid-maxing. Like I've always played like the underdog characters, the underdog skills, you know. So I would much rather play something that I enjoy playing with and I could get immersed in than like the flavor of the month type of build. I have no idea where I left my... My soundbite. It's over here. I wish. Has to be this way. Something you own rather than the same thing everyone else does. Yes. Yeah. I like to Furycraft a lot when it comes to PvP. And MMOs in general. I played World of Warcraft for a long time. And I would always play like things that no one, not like non-flavor of the month type things. Like I remember when I think it was in Kata. Was it in Kata or... Yeah, it was like the ending of Kata. Everyone was playing Ellie Shamans and mages, and I fell in love with Pharaoh Druids. And I just stuck to Pharaoh Druids, and I also didn't enjoy 3v3, so I stuck to doing open world and 2v2, and I got like 3,500 rating in 2v2 because I enjoyed playing it, you know. So the grind wasn't really a grind for me. It was something I wanted to do. It didn't feel like a grind, and I try to take that mindset with all the games that I play. So for example, when I RP, like I usually RP a Mexican character or a lawman, you know, and I try to always enjoy what I'm doing instead of just like doing things for the F of it, you know. Obviously, I'm not gonna sit here and compare like my RP mindset to like my MMO PvP mindset, but I'm just trying to like put out that. The reasons why I like to do like underdogish type stuff. Which is probably why in football and like sports I enjoy playing and watching the underdog teams. Perfect example is I was a big Chiefs fan before Mahomes and before they became the Chiefs that we know now, right? Like I used to love the Chiefs when Charles was the running back. I'm assuming that this guy is here. This is probably the... What is this? I don't need any of this stuff. I can use that, whatever. I'll take your blood, please. I don't have any more space. Got anything cool in here? I also really like the Fremen. So my idea behind Dune's playstyle is I want to like be good at the Benny playstyle and also play my character like if I was a Fremen. Fremen, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Okay, let's get some of this. Generator from areas are just caves. I don't even know what the fuck that's good for. Alright. What is this? Proving grounds. Kyle Grenades. Let's go there then. Okay. So scared. Like usually I have the Bennett dash, right? But this bike doesn't really go that fast. Oh. Alright, chat, I'm assuming that that is my target. Right there. No. My target is this way. Well, it might be. That's definitely not my target. Ooh, fuel cells. Okay, so do we need to go up? That's the question. Probably.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
This is the guy. Thank you, sir. Alright. Kill points. When enough spice permeates your bloodstream, you become able to combine your Prana Bindu training with your limited ability to see the future. After a successful parry, dart blade attacks pass through you. Oh, okay, I think I remember this. This only lasts like half a second, so it's not very... The guys that I follow, they were telling me that this isn't very good at the moment. Screech. When enough spice permeates, your voice becomes more powerful, causing those around you to start stagger under the force of your command. Instantly hearten any allies nearby. Oh. Careful with doing balance and clarity. You can increase your overall health. This is definitely going to be something I want. Okay. Okay, we got that one. Let's try to do... Okay, let's go here. I wouldn't even know where to start with Zantara. Like, I don't see it in the map. But it says it is a contract. Here. Allah has murdered and terrorized Muslims and rockets for bring me his head and windmill and Solaris are yours. Where is this? Okay, well it's not any of these, so let's... I don't need to come here. Should be this mountain range right here. Yeah, I think it's the... I think this is the herb gathering guy. Quest line. If I'm not mistaken.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd. Make sure to have my... Oh.
is this? It's like a parking station? I'm sure.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Scrap metal bike building. That's it. Stand by. Okay, one.
Back again, like the sour. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless. They took me to a bar, got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with Samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Did I unlock it? I did. Ooh. Anti-gravity field. This device when thrown uses a modified. Hell no, I ain't using that. Your time spent practicing your aim leads bonus damages. No. Wrist mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable. Damn. Are we gonna use this? Chat. I know it's good because it can stun people. And it's just good for mobility. But it does require stamina. And it's a cooldown. So I don't want to get used to it, to be honest with you. Because I think what I want to do is... I'm not sure. Hold on. Give me a second.
Keyboard to bring up an options wheel, and one of those.
Well, I'll just say it. I was wrong about PvP and step and doing the weirding step into that, but definitely not what I want to run. I would either run the Shigawire Claw for that additional mobility that it adds, or I would go for the Bene Gesserist's, or Benny, I'm not sure how to say it, but the Benny's weirding step, because this thing here is so great. Not only does it go for the Bene Gesserist's, and then for the final ability here, I have Devastating. The fact that it makes your opponents dodge, I still, that would, now, helicopters the snip stamina. Definitely not. Ooh, but the bed, I have deflection. This is definitely not what I want to run. I would either run the Shigawire Claw for that additional double stamina as well. Absolutely devastating. So the reason I would pick Crippling Strike is because it will help you win that stamina war. And then for the final ability here, I have deflection. This is definitely not what I want to run. I would either run the Shigawire Claw for that additional mobility.
Okay, so he came down this street. Your practice with the suspension has taught you how to position yourself in the air to remain, reducing the power drain on your suspension belt. So this is what he got. That's how to position yourself in the air to remain reducing the power drain on your suspension. Okay, so let's get here. Let's learn this so we can unlock this. Yep. There's another
Back
one.
again.
Can you teach
Like
me
the
anything
sun,
else?
I can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Arakeen, huh? These are all new. Passive suspension. Badass, dude. What is this? Glow tube. Ooh. I can craft the glow tube. Nice. How do I use that? Can be used to light up dark places, often used in caves or even at night when it's best to go outside. There's other stuff right here. An outfit which captures and recycles bodily fluids. Do I really want this one? Deliver sandbag treadmill. Does this guy have a sandbag thing?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
No. Okay. Okay, this is courier. Deliver something. Collect the package from contracts here. 2 contracts. Okay. Contracts. I need a few components to restore a sandbag in decent condition on falling apart. That will be completed. Are you using a cable needed for crossing to the north? Deliver package to the trade post. The opportunity to work on how hard can I make something of your small lives and direct them towards something big. Okay. Let's track this one. Complete deliver 100 poison snowbear. Okay, I think I'm good here, man. Besides that bike schematic thing, which I'm pretty sure I could get from my base. Completed to deliver sandbag engine MK. Oh, I did that already. No, I didn't. Scrap metal bike building, serum. Deliver sandbag tread MK1 times 2. Sandbag tread MK1 times 2. I don't have that on me right now. What was that? I don't know what that was. Okay, let's go to the base. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. I still don't know. I'm gonna probably have to YouTube the Ventero's head. Like, I don't see that anywhere in the map. Okay, what is it that I need? I need deliver sandbag, tread, MK1. Sandbag. Right here. I need 2 of these. Okay. Fuel cells. I can make some cool stuff. Let me see. Small. Passive suspension belt. Protects users from taking damage from falling. Automatic kicks out of damage speed and will persist. Improves. Survey probe. Sandbag engine. Power pack, essential item. I feel like I need to upgrade passive suspension belt because my shit is cooked. But I don't even know how to repair stuff. I'll just swap that one for that. Improved power pack. I guess I can't make power packs. I don't really care too much about that. I'm not using pistols. Passive suspension belt. Yeah, I don't have that. Unless I have one here. Power pack. And I can't, I don't know. Just drop a whole bunch of shit, dude, that I don't need. Alright, so let's go. We'll go turn in this this bounty for this bike part. See if we can kill Zantara if it's even in this zone, and then we'll abandon our first base. Move to a new area and abandon your first base, which I'm such a hoarder, dude. Like, I already grew feelings for that first initial base. I'm like, nah, leave it. Could probably move my base. So I could pick it up real quick and move it, but I'm scared that I'm gonna like delete everything in it. Can you guys imagine if they come out with a, like an open world sandbox Star Wars Survivor game like this? Literally like Dune, but Star Wars, in the Star Wars universe? What am I doing over here, man? I gotta go over there. Instead of like swords, it's lightsabers, same combat, everything. Bro. Complete the script metal contract chain. Nice. Okay. Now I feel good. Now, where the hell? Oh, shit, that's a player? I don't know if it's a player now. This, where is this? Issued by Count Hasamir Farron, Imperial Spice Minister. Zantara the Outlaw has murdered and terrorized the bondsmen of Arrakis for too long. Bring me his head and 1 million Solaris are yours. I guess this is just not a, it's a lot of Solaris, right? I'm assuming that maybe that's just not something that I can do right now. Okay. Okay, so let's drive up north, I guess. So let's do it first how it says it. It says drive north to Vermilius Gap. So let's go up there first. Also, let's go here and then like try to throw one of these bad boys up. A probe. We'll go to the edge of this sandstorm, I guess, and throw up a probe. So hopefully we can survey the area before we move out. By the way, guys, I am uploading this whole storyline on YouTube, just raw YouTube. From Twitch to YouTube, straight for it. That's dangerous, bro. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna climb up one of these. We're gonna do a probe. So cool, man. Okay, I don't need any of this shit. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Here's fine, bro. I don't even fucking need to go all the way up there. Not required height. I feel like this shit's not gonna let me up here though. Oh, it is. Ah. Really? What about this one? If it doesn't, it's rigged. Oh, Lord. Is that spice? Is that a spice cloud? Is that what that is? I'll probably have to go up there, to be honest. Probably gonna make me go up that real big one. Whatever, I don't mind. Yeah, because it's the only other tall building here, so. Oh, fuck. Is that one over there? Oh, structure. Hopefully it'll let me do it here. Nope. I gotta go over there. Okay, where's my bike? Right here. I do not want to get spotted by those guys. Okay, so I need to go over there, guys. I need to go here. We need to go up there because I want to survey this area. I don't want to be. Oh.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Oh, I love this game so much, bro. Is that someone's base? Okay. Before we do that, dude, let's come up here. I really want to survey this, all of this, so. Look how beautiful this is, man. I literally feel like I'm inside of this game. Like I'm in this world right now. It's like very lively. There's ships roaming around. There's quests. There's uncharted territories. Oh fuck. I might be fucked here. We're good. There's NPCs. So many cool things, man. Fuck, dude. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to climb this, probably. Gotta be smart about it. Over here, I could probably cut, chill, and then climb it. Okay. This has to let me do it. Oh. That's not much. I need to come up here somewhere. Wait. Yeah, I think it's up here that I need to go for the Swordmaster shit somewhere around here. Okay. So keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract worms. Okay, my best bet is probably down here. Over here. Okay, let's go to my bike. Go set it up over here. Why not? Oh shit. How do I know what's quicksand? This is quicksand. This is drum sand. Holy cow, these fucking bases, dude. What in the heebie-jeebies? Someone put a base on top of that rock. I love it. Good lord. Hey, girly. Miss you too. How you doing? I don't know. Do I want to come over here? Should I just put a base down here? Let's go explore this side, see. I've been where you should be. I needed to take a break from our
Sector
PDM.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Base over here somewhere.
I need to take cover for the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Oh no, can I build right here? I'm gonna build in this little cut. Research advanced construction kit. Okay, so that's probably not gonna let me because there's a thing there. Power pack. Advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-view console. I can't build here. Too close to another. Construct and interact with advanced sub-vehicle. Open the map, add in your base, and hack and blast. Sub-vehicle console. Can I even do that? Advanced sub-vehicle right here. Too close to another sub-vehicle. Not enough material. Salvage metal.
Someone's here.
I need reinforcements.
What's this? What the fuck is this? Hold on, actually. Hold on. Right here, this thing. Piece must be placed on your land. All pieces. All pieces must be placed on your land. What does it mean? Forget blueprint, place blueprint. What do you mean pieces? Solid replicator.
Alright, what is up guys? A base. This video helps you guys out, leave but do not subscribe. And we are base. I think you can do this with only your base. I'm not sure if you can copy other people, someone else's base, just to see. But all we want to do is we just want to stand out of the area. We're just going to stand outside of our base. And what we're going to do is we are just going to right click it. And then just like this, we will have copied our base and we can do what we want with the. So you can just place this blueprint wherever you want to make your new base. But yeah, that is how to copy a base. Like and comment for the algorithm. Do not subscribe.
Being a copy of your base's blueprint, the replicator, you will see. But let's have a look at how placing the blueprint can of course also make multiple copies of the same build. You simply need one solid replicator per blueprint copy, and those is the blueprint. You can even walk around and check if you're happy with the placement. Some different examples. We built a small base on pillars. Placement of and claim is, and how challenging the terrain is. However, with a fairly
I'm so confused. Because I don't have salvage metal. And I'm not about to go all the way to my fucking base for that. My base is all the way down here.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice? Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. Several houses formed but we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions. You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni. We are a Tseda House minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We, in a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? Very well.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
back! I've got you covered. Interloper! Where's backup? Empty! And empty! Attack!
You have been called by him, by Shai Hulud. Yet, you live. This must also be of his will. Shai Hulud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment. Who starves God in his desert? Plain words, then. A fool with a great destiny who is... Yes, I offer you this gift. Once and once only. Will you take this gift? A choice.
I see someone.
God damn it, dude. Invalid position, bro. Hey, Lenny. Hey, how you doing, Leanne? What's up? Girl, where have you been? I've been alright. Can't complain. Really enjoying Dune until now. I think what are you up to nowadays? I should be here. There we go. My base is over here somewhere. Or I can maybe... Oh shit, I can run back and get my stuff. Just chilling. I want to get back into RP, but I just don't know. RP on Redem. You should try a 5M. It's different. My character died here, but I don't. Definitely lost all this shit. I don't see anything here. Fuck you. Started on 5M, then I quit, then went to Redem. Okay, that's where you started originally. I need to go to my old base, dude. It's over here somewhere. I started my RP on DayZ. From DayZ I went to Redem, and from Redem now I'm on 5M. Okay, my base should be over here somewhere. Over there. My X base. But now I should be able to manage. How do I claim it? I guess I can craft one of these. Red power. Just metal. Construction zone. 2022 GTA. Then I just got drained. Yeah, I'm taking a long break from RP. Good lord, dude. It's alright, man. That's what we get. I know I shouldn't have gone out so quick. It's alright though. It's alright. Whoa, very cloth. Copper ingots. Scavenger pants. Mechanical parts. Ingots. RP for a year? Oh damn. Iron ingots. Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Chest space. Last zero microcarpet. All of us. Okay. Alright, that's what's gonna have to happen for now. I can't even make these anymore. For puff mechanical parts. Sorry about that. It's okay. So, we'll make one of these. We'll make 15 of these. We'll make 20 of these. We'll do improvised broad extraction. Why did I just make so many fucking knives, bro? Get to it. Get to it, sis. Get to it. Welding torch. Whatever, we'll just use this one for now. Whatever. On up bracers. Do I even have bracers? I could use that. Okay. Put this there. Oh. That should be fine, yeah. Okay. Passes some Spencer belt. Okay, can I do that? The Spencer belt? I don't think I can. I can. Okay. Okay, and this is vehicle backseat, vehicle backup tool, sandbag, door, welding wire, welding torch, sandbag, PS1, sandbag, tread. Store and restore your sandbag. Can I save that? Vehicle backup tool. Vehicle successfully stored. Water use. Construction tool. Alright guys, we got eaten by a fucking sandworm, but that's what happens when you're not prepared. Now we know we have to go way more prepared. We went all the way down here. Well, we went north, unprepared, and we got cooked. We got cooked, alright? Because we didn't take any supplies from this base up here. So now we know, right? We're gonna make some more storages. There was something here. What was over here? There was something over here. I can't think of what it was. Better. Recycler. Probably a recycler. I don't have that. Why is there no power? Power down, circuit overloaded. What? What does it need, blood or what? Hold on, let me see.
Eyes on the enemy! Where's my backup? Kill them all! They're coming! Someone's here!
What? Oh. I think I'm just more. Okay, there we go. What is this deposit? Fuel cells. Do I have any fuel cells on me? Don't. Okay, what is this? What is this deposit? Okay, on that one. Okay, guys. All right, now I need to go get ready for dinner, but I'll be back on tomorrow. We're gonna explore this part of the map more. We're gonna try to get as many top tier things as we can in this side of the map, and then we'll venture out north, right? Because we're not gonna do this half-ass. So we're gonna finish this completely. Then when we're ready to go north, we're gonna go prepared, create a base, abandon this one, create a base, but move everything little by little. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you to Sarah for the raid. Everyone that stayed watching, thank you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow to continue this Dune